Like, damn, you know? Like, whoa, like, damn, you know? Like, whoo, mama, oh, like, damn, you know? Yo. Quinn, Nick, Dimidoo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. OMG, there he is. There he is. To answer your question, Quinn, the D&D version of Hell is very much a Dante's Inferno type situation. It is literally called the Nine Hells. And Avernus, where we are right now, is the first layer of Hell. So there you go. Today you learned a little something. Yo, what's up, Rabbit? How is everyone's Tuesday going? I had the fun task of training someone at work. And Brungus is the second layer of hell. I mean, have you ever seen the second layer of hell and Brungo in the same room together? I don't think we have. Ironically, I actually wrote something about the question of, is there a heaven and hell today in like 23 minutes? Hi, Al. Hello, Rabbit. Lovely to see you, as always. Yeah. So, for those of you that were not here for the stream yesterday, we had to kill Minsk, big, strong man with pet hamster, because Jahira died in Chapter 2, and I had locked myself out of being able to conscript him as part of my team. Truly unfortunately. I'll be back soon. I need to get pizza for the streamer prank I'm doing later. Oh, shit. Who could he be pranking? That is the question. Truly a tragedy. And then, what else did we do? Oh, we went inside of Gortash's, like, fortress. Not to kill him, but to rescue a lady that was trapped in the dungeon underground. And we completed a couple other side missions. And now we decided to go to Hell, which is apparently a, like, location of a super boss. Completely optional. Hello.
She came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As
Hello,
the woman
Hope.
speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
You're excited for the prank.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to
People
me.
apparently really like this
The
section
figure
of the game.
flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Wait, don't go. Who are you?
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
Who am I? Oh, it's my favorite question.
You could take 5 streams
I
at
scream
once.
it into the dark while I sleep, and whisper it to my memories when I wake. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am Hope. What little is left of her.
I
A
see.
guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
I have nothing to say about that, Quinn. I just didn't like reading it. What is this place?
Raphael's House of Hope. But your question was hopeless. You already knew that. Don't waste any more words, or we'll both be sorry. The house is home to many things. Most will kill you, one can save you. The hammer that breaks the chains, you must steal it.
Okay.
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
You're back for the Avernus fun? Hell yeah. Moon Juice? Are you on the night shift again today, I'm guessing?
There it goes.
Hope seems a little,
Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially
little
me.
bummed out.
And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid.
One more
I'll
tomorrow,
not
but
be
only a
seen
half
as
shift from
ruined as
hell.
the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
Oh?
Now whisper your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Wisdom is my best of these stats. Formulate your questions using as few words as possible. If I do this one, I have advantage, so I should do that one. Oh, okay. That's a pretty low check. How How was Tuesday?
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
What hammer are you talking about? What dangers should I prepare for? Is there any way I can help you? What hammer?
The one that rat-tat-tatted the chains in place and broke the future. Discovered an
Rat-tat-tatted.
ancient gift, Prince
Rat-tat-tat-tat.
Savior. The Orphic Hammer is
Why does it
the
call-
perfect tool for breaking all infernal
Orphic
chains.
Hammer.
In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
Uh-huh. What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
If I can, I will. What needs to be done?
All right. You have to listen very, very, very
Is she a ghost?
closely.
I'm not sure.
I will say this only once.
We're in hell, so...
The key, take the
Hard to
hammer,
tell.
Smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But
Okay.
be careful, once you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
You once saw your
rattle
math
of
teachers in
chains
the
echoes
pub.
louder from
I once
unseen
ran into
places.
multiple of my high
Without
school
a scream
teachers
or a
at
sigh,
the
hope
rodeo bar
disappears.
in town. And it was awful.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hope does not seem the most stable. Yeah, no, I assume like an indiscriminate amount of time of torture? I'm gonna guess torture. Probably left her a little rattled. Your teacher tried to punch you? Sadly, you think he became an alcoholic. Jesus. Hello, errant soul.
And no exits.
Oh, all the food is rotten? It looks rotten. Hello, infernal mason.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls.
He was very...
What do you seek?
So I'm guessing he missed. See you in hell, streamer. Pew, 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 pew. Another sorry soul come to wander his halls. What do you seek? Tell me what you know of this place. I need to find the archive.
I cannot help you.
Didn't he heard
This
no
is
one but
not
himself?
my home.
That sounds about right for a drunk person.
Even if I can never leave.
What ties you to the House of Hope?
I was an architect in life. A builder of tombs and temples.
Oh, hey, hi, hello.
Mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seleuna's
Just a
tears.
tired 20-something. Yeah,
It was
we all look like
a
that
monument
nowadays.
To life and to virtue, and a happy home. to
Mason,
my
how
master
you doing?
for
Oh, you know,
many
living the
years.
dream. Who was your master?
Great general, a greater man, Ketheric Thorm.
Well, bad news about Catholic
When
Thorm.
tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it
You
happen.
can only see yourself drinking for some kind of social event or only in moderation. That's where I'm at now in life. When I was younger, I definitely drank more
He
often.
promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return.
Sounds rough, man.
The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow
Somehow.
and blighted the land.
You barely drink these days. Yeah, I think as I've gotten older, it's mellowed out a lot for me. Ketherick is no more. I killed him.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped. Though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you.
You're welcome.
Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
Oh, he built Moonrise. It still stands, but it is a hollow place now. Sadly, the curse still grips the tower and the land around it. Yeah, because I never removed the curse. Even though, like, I don't think I ever got some kind of mission that pointed me towards saving the curse. I assume I probably needed Halcyon or something along those lines to actually do that.
Perhaps it will fade into a long night and be forgotten. As I have. Perhaps that is for the best.
Perhaps. Look at all these guests here for the party. Big party.
Creeping, stalking, walking.
Don't like that.
I see you.
Alright, well, you just clean the floors, Mason. I have thieves' tools. I can lockpick again. Oh, 25! Hold on. God. Alright, maybe I just need a key. Maybe I just need a key. Debt consolidation. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's on the ground. A record written in Raphael's own hand detailing the adventures of various travelers in Faerun, including yours. The desperate will do anything to get out of the mind. The mind flares toys with its food and it'll become hungry soon enough. And I have proven such malleable little things. The crown for the hammer, more than a reasonable trade, I should think. After all, what use is power if you don't have freedom? Oh my. When I saw my teacher today, he was with his toddler picking out groceries. Little guy really wanted Lucky Charms, probably the Irish blood in him. Yeah, and then he tried to punch you. As we've established, this is the only response that teachers will do out in the wild. Hello, waltzing eternal debtor.
1, 2, 3. One. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you sound like you love it. I'm up all night to get Lucky Charms.
Are you good?
What a guy. I try to be.
You can't be. No one can. No matter how straight we stand,
I
how much we
try to
smile.
be.
I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect.
Well, this guy isn't a math teacher, and we got along well enough while I was his student, to the point where we have each other added on Discord. Ooh. Ooh. How goes the vicious murdering? Well, I'm in hell now. And I don't think it's because of the murders. It's because I chose to come here. I did have to kill Minsk last stream, though, Kiwi. And I felt really awful about it. Lucky Charms are for mornings. You've never had a Lucky Charm for breakfast? Or for supper? Yeah, me neither. Shout out to Sean, one of the best teachers I ever have. Yeah, shout out Sean. Good old Sean. Oh. Different debtor's attire. I see. You can't sleep thinking about them charms. I gotta get them charms. That's my flawless Nick Jackie impression. Did I do good? Was it good? Hello, immortal... No, I don't want to talk to you. You're doing a flagging. Hey, oh, I'm walking here. You got them horseshoes? What about them red balloons? Or are you gonna just leave me with the awful cardboard tasting pieces?
Pain. Become its bedfellow, and you will know true pleasure.
Let's see what this does.
What does this do?
Wrath. The
Hey, look, it's like
purest of
The
all
Sins or
things
whatever.
that burn.
I've seen FMA. I know what they are. When do we get Lucky
Let your
Charms?
heart
Oops,
be
all
glad,
charms.
Let your tongue rejoice. And
This
let your
Orphic
soul...
hammer sounds like quite the artifact. One I'll have no desire to consume. If
I'm
I
pretty
should
sure
be
you
served.
can just buy bags of the Lucky Charm marshmallows. If you want to, like, fast track yourself towards diabetes.
That Orphic hammer could be crucial. We may have to try and get our hands on it.
A welcome face.
You have nothing to say about the hammer, huh, Lazel? It's quite extraordinary. Oh god, okay. Could be a way to release Orpheus from his prison.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it.
Yes!
Why?
Because we don't need the deal, we can take the hammer from the House of Hope. I don't trust the devil, that Orphic hammer is probably worthless. I'm not about to let Raphael become Archdevil Supreme. Did I learn about the hammer now? I just learned about it. I came here and Hope was like, "You need this hammer to break the chains from all the places in the house." I'll eat a tablespoon of brown sugar to that. Hell yeah. That's like a half meter or something for you guys. Uh-huh. On the contrary, Highball, I ate homemade cheese pizza at least 5 times a week in donut diabetes. I'll take my chance of Lucky Charms marshmallows. Yeah, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that the sugar content inside of the Lucky Charms marshmallow is probably higher than the amount of sugar inside of your cheese pizza. Just throwing that out there. I don't trust the devil.
Don't be a fool. A broker is as bound by his contract as his buyer. The hammer must be real, or Raphael could never take the crown. Lucky for us, we've another option. Glory be to the comet.
Lazel!
The devil keeps the Orphic hammer in his lair. We'll return to the House of Hope and take it.
Nice job,
I'll use
spoiler
it
the
to
playthrough
smash the
after
true
next
ice
day.
bonds.
I learned about it from talking to Raphael before I ever came here. Yeah, I assume if I had, like, talked to Raphael about this stuff.
Free. First to Voss, then to Raphael's House of Hope.
I'm in
Just
his House of Hope.
Expect a lavish spread awaiting us this time.
We are literally already inside of the House of Hope, Lazel.
A welcome fate.
Oh, it seems that you forgot about my past addiction to those shitty plastic sugar cookies. I mean, I didn't forget about it. Now that you mention it, it's like, oh yeah, we did talk about that. Do you live here now? No. No. I'm on a visit. I'm on a leisurely trip to the Hells in order to get some stuff on Catherick Thorm, get myself some giant gauntlets for the Dwarf Lady, and get this hammer now, I guess. Probably intended to occur after talking to Raphael, but before coming here. Yeah, I assume so. 10,000 hours of platinum in this game? I have no idea. Just visiting on the Monopoly, not actually in jail. No, not in jail. Definitely not stuck in jail. Absolutely not. Hello, Mystic Force Curtain.
Show your invitation.
I don't have one of those. I don't have an invitation. What's this? What's this? Yeah. Wisdom? I'm wise. I'm a monk. Arcana? No. Back up. Well, I mean, I'll give it a shot. Only 160 hours for 100%? Honestly, lower than you thought. 160 hours to 100% this game. I feel like that's...
Infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
I feel like that only is true if you do literally know everything and are able to do it in one playthrough. And that feels unlikely unless you know exactly what you're doing. Ooh, treasure! Hull Dusk Helmet. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to 12 meters. The wielder has plus 12 bonus to save throws against spells. Attackers can't let crits. Yeah, this is... Hey, we finally found something to replace that thing that Gale's wearing. Equipped to Gale. It's like it was made for the guy. Now everyone has a nice, very rare helmet. Wow, wow. Do we have better boots for you? No. No. That's like 160 efficient, yeah. Could do it faster, sweaty. Imagine 100% speedruns. I mean, I did a slow one of Hollow Knight, but we did 100% it in like, I don't know. It's like 10 hours, I don't know. Stuff. But like, efficient 100% speedruns are always just like, oi. You know? Oi.
Can't sleep. Oh, so tired.
Someone
Can't sleep.
Someone just broke the Ocarina of Time 100% record. Jesus. That's got to be like a pretty hotly contested category too. Like OOT is the speedrunning game next to like SM64. Did they like was there a new strategy found? I did do an 80% of Shonen the other day. Got an hour 27 in the first road. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty dang cool.
I'm getting married tomorrow.
Nice.
Or was it yesterday?
Uh-oh. I don't know, I just know Axel Larson got 3 hours and 45 minutes, 26 seconds.
Over here!
Beating first place by 13 seconds. What's up, Hope?
Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning.
Mm-hmm.
Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't.
Okay, why?
Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul.
Uh-huh.
In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again.
Uh-huh. I need you to stay calm, Hope, and guide me.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's a stubborn
Greetings! I'm here to
snake
harass you while on
and
vacation. I hope that chat has been sufficiently annoying in my absence. No, it was like weirdly quiet. It was like peaceful, I would even say.
They hear me.
Shut up, Poncho!
Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
I hope your vacation's going well. Shut the hell Oh no, they hear me. Speak quietly. Charisma, intelligent, wisdom. I'm playing as Shadowheart, so wisdom. And give myself guidance. Well, I hope you enjoyed it, because that time's fucking over, idiot. Poncho's here to fucking put me in place. How should I deal with the Archivist? Why can't I just take what I came for?
Fierce authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a
Shut up, Poncho! Why would I say... Why would it be lucky that it's not snacks?
There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears.
You didn't realize Poncho was gone? Oh, I was aware.
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Who does the Archivist fear, Hope? I need a name. No one has charisma! He shut up? No! Good boy.
Scarier things than you, little mouse.
Wow.
Verilius.
Verilius.
Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel.
Uh-oh.
Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection.
Auditors. Of course we're in hell. My hair looks nice. I say thank you.
Gargantuan and mind-scarred
Golly
to behold
gee.
that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Poncho's as well. Poncho's hair is always on point.
Something over there.
It's a shaved head. Yeah. And it looks fabulous.
I must keep
What
going.
about it? Never a hair out of place. Exactly. I had a shaved head at one point, and I admit it was very easy to maintain.
All of the residents were guests.
Pics? It was a long time ago. It was like, I want to say like 6 years ago. I did it in solidarity for a coworker who was going through chemotherapy, and she had her hair shaved off. My dad's trying to grow out his hair for the John Wick style. Look at your thumb, Poncho. He probably looked like that. Wow, Dimmy Doo. Rude but accurate. What's up, Zeldy? By the way. Thank you for the hydrate. You're speaking from experience.
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye.
No interruptions, please.
Please. Who was talking to me?
Wholly unique.
Hello, Archivist. You look like a thumb with a shaved head.
Are you a client of the
I have a fairly round head.
I do not believe you were invited.
I didn't have one of the when it was removed. I was happy to find that I didn't have one of those weird misshapen heads. Didn't look like fucking David Aykroyd in
His eyes
Coneheads
flicker
or Dan
back and
Aykroyd.
forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
That's why I keep a stubbly beard. Otherwise, I'm all eyebrow, baby. Somewhat less chill day at work because gossip drama started happening and I just kept your head down and worked. Yeah, that's the correct answer. Just don't get involved. Ignore the drama. It's not worth it. These days, I don't go full bald. I only buzz to about 1 millimeter. You gotta keep that light peach fuzz going on. Last time I had little to no hair was when I just came out of my mother's womb. Just enough to not look like a thumb. That is the goal. Anyway, I want to explore the archive. Are there any highlights in the collection? I've come for the hammer. I am Vernilius Recepta, Varial's High Inquisitor. Aha. Never get involved. They say 1 + 1 = 5. Say you're happy for them and then disengage. Like, good for you. You grimace as you walk away. You ever do that? Like, you're talking to someone and you're going like, yeah, haha, yeah, for sure. And the second you turn around, you're just like... That's me all the fucking time. Because I just don't care. I have like, can we please stop having this conversation? Thank you. Are there any highlights in the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even
you can't
the
make those
most
faces because everyone can see them. Fair.
An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating.
An amulet that makes your
And
dick
awaiting
hard. Gotcha.
installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
Oh.
And of course, the Orphic hammer itself is the prize of the collection.
You feel like he'll do that to you a lot. Especially when I'm rambling about bionicles. No idea why. There goes Snacks. In and out. I'm very good at playing the fool or being agreeable without actually agreeing to anything I say. I did a massive favor to a friend being seated to her homophobic father at her wedding. There she goes. There she goes again. Snacking with her friends. She draws the alpaca. She bonks them with the hammer. Ba da 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 da. Snacks hasn't been here. I had the premonition. I just want to explore the
My
archive.
guest, even if you're not scheduled for an appointment, this is a civilized place.
Snacks is getting an audio
As
review
long
in
as you
one
don't
moment, please.
remove any
No,
of
no,
the
no, no. I don't think that's happening.
Nobody will remove your skin.
I don't think that's happening.
Unless Master Raphael decides otherwise, of course.
Whoa, it's Snacks! You forgot your medicine again, Highball. The others must be rubbing off on you. I was just singing a ditty, Quinn. Just singing a ditty. Jesus. The judgment in chat today is absolutely wild. OMG, it's Snacks for the first time today. You ever just like find your mind wandering towards feed Snacks? It just seems to happen more and more these days. I'm not sure why. Yo! Avasti, hearty. I've come for the hammer. I'm not talking to you anymore. Impervious sphere. Is a switch you can't turn it off? Yeah. Hello. How's your vacation so far? How's your sister? Is she doing well? Tell her Highball is concerned that she's not doing well. Amulets of greater health. What? Hello? Very rare. Set the wearer's constitution to 23? What happens if I seal it?
Amulet of greater health. What's that?
I don't know where you and Poncho are on vacation, but I hope it's been alright. How's Baldur's Gate? Great! We're in hell! Whoa. Hell yeah! It's wonderful. I love to hear it. You love to hear it. Check out this clip. Highball Sticks streaming Baldur's Gate 3. Oh no. Oh yeah, there's a clip. Here's a clip. There she goes. There she goes again. Smacking with her friends. she bonks them with the hammer. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I think it's pretty good. There she goes. I think that's pretty good. Except I have never traveled with my mom. That part is something. Is she not very... Is she one of those people that's not particularly good at travel? Or is just like super stressful to travel with? Because my mom is the exact same way. Hello. Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. Oh, fuck. I need these. Mating call. Recorded in the wild. Set the word strength to 23. She's super stressful without the travel, so it's just like stress on top of stress. Okay. Now hear me out. What if I turned myself invisible? You stole all the items there. I mean, I need to get the gauntlets at the very least. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go into turn-based mode. Gale.
Salutations.
I would like you to make Raquel invisible. Fantastic. Well done, Raquel.
These things have stayed interesting.
You could have said, "Turn myself into a pickle," and you would have been on board. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm not the funniest thing you've ever seen. Like, I don't know how else to put this.
Another step forward.
Raphael is everything you say.
Take it. Okay.
Listen, thievery, murder, dawdling with intent. What crime did you commit?
What?
Doesn't matter, because it was the wrong crime. You didn't steal what you came for. There's no turning back. You need to leave, and you need to take me with you.
I was invisible! I passed the stealth check! What are you talking about?
Break my chains!
But without you, you can't take me anywhere. Find the hammer, cross the hall, break my chains. You're making this worse.
You need to make it better and get us out of here. Quick as a cockroach, lickety split if you don't mind.
Don't worry, you can't avoid what is happening now anyway. Alright.
Simple enough.
Well, fuck it. Give me that amulet of constitution.
Time to press ahead. Maybe I need more pockets.
Like, fuck it, whatever. You have to go down this route, I believe. Well, I mean, like... Yeah, probably. Impervious spear.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. It
Okay.
appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind. But you're not familiar with
Gale!
this magic.
Gale! Gale! Dang, potentially missing some fun shit. I don't know. I came in here, I saw the gauntlets that I needed to get. I was like, I'll turn invisible and just try and snag them. And I did, and I passed the stealth check. I'm like, great, I found them. You had to have sticky fingers. Yeah? I don't know, man.
Quite ready for you.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach.
Have you
A
ever seen
magical
Indiana
field
Jones
surrounds the
movies?
item, preventing you or
Why would I
anyone
assume
from touching it?
That's what I was
Besides, it's
supposed to do.
controlled by a vocal component. Magic words.
This is not over. There is no lock that cannot be undone.
Swap it out with a sack of rocks. Reach out. I desire, Raphael.
Nothing happens.
Lower your defenses.
Before you can reach out, a compulsion in your head stops you. No, it seems to say.
Alright, don't touch it. Gale, Gale, your helmet is, There you go. Alright, so I need a word. I need a password. Okay, so for the time being...
Assume nothing.
Targets have disadvantage with saving throws against your maneuver and weapon actions. Okay. But what if instead I had base strength 23? What if instead that, huh? And what if instead of this I had base constitution 23 and now my health is 148? Ah! I almost said something, but I don't want to end up on "Are you okay, buddy?" chicanery. Oh.
Curious.
Fair enough. He's unstoppable. I cannot be stopped. Are we fighting now? I guess we're fighting now. Everyone hates me in hell. Hello, Hell Sphere. Its condition is that it's a hellish sphere. Charcuterie. Gesundheit. Enemies and objects within 3 meters of the sphere, they are turning 6 to 36 fire damage. Unsuccessfully, they take half damage. I see. I see. Thank you.
Another day, another fight.
Oh my. Oh God! What? Where'd you come from? I didn't. You blew up into. Okay, fuck you. Are you gonna blow up into something else? No? Okay. Jesus.
Concentrate. Moving.
Still bare fisting fools? Yeah. Of course. Attacking with bare fists is literally better than everything else that I could be doing. I am apparently too far away from her. Yeah, you run the same class. Yeah. Hell yeah. Brother. Brother. Unfortunately, I don't have a strength build, so Tavern Brawler doesn't do anything for me. I am a dexterity build.
Let me recite their demise.
Allow me to recite their demise. I was 2 and then you respec. Like, I could respec, but I'm not gonna do that. That's for lemurs, you know? I'm committing. Wow, typical millennial thinking they could just respec their stats halfway through life. Can't learn the value of a hard day's work, these guys. What happened? They made it easy. I respect Shadowheart as well. I am scum. You are scum! Fists are cool, but if I was beating the shit out of guys with just my hands, it would probably hurt. Yeah, but that's why you train as a monk. Can I get there? I can!
Taste my fury.
Wait, I have the wrong weapon on again. God damn it. Hello, devoted eternal debtor. Are you gonna turn into a dog? You gotta fill a sack with oranges and beat people with that. It doesn't leave a bruise, and it shows them who's boss. You're speaking from personal experience, I take it, right? Ah, see, you were secretly an imp!
I must heal.
Heal me, Shadowheart, please!
That's the plan.
Take you.
It's basically Canada already. I welcome it. I see. Question: what is the how about your opinion on the Upper Peninsula of Michigan becoming part of Canada? I have no opinions about this. This is something that will not affect my life in any way whatsoever.
I speak, they burn.
Victory awaits.
Punch. Your goofy accent is ours. Yeah, Canada's soon gonna have a monopoly on all the goofy accents. You best be prepared.
On the move.
Stop attacking.
Think you can take me on?
Punch.
That helped.
You got anything, Hellsphere? No? Okay. Yeah, this is the first time hearing about anything to do with Minnesota, part of Minnesota becoming part of Canada. Because it, like, doesn't matter. Like, okay. Once again, Lae'zel, I need you to have the sick rapier on. Let us cook. When Canada takes Australia and overthrows Britain, then yeah, they'd have a goofy accent on Monopoly. Goofy accent Monopoly. Oh my god. Sorry. Oof. You guys are making me talk too much. Oh, dear God. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you put the creature up to 1 minute. Okay. Absurd. Are you hydrating with the expressed permission of Zelda? I'm allowed to do that. Zelda is not the only person that determines when I drink water. How is the target being blocked? Because the floor? Shadowheart can't aim over like 2 feet of stairs? You're weak, your bloodline is weak, and you won't survive the winter. Wow. 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 Double Eldritch Blast. Fuck you, dude. Roar, snarl. Snarl, roar.
Death won't take me yet.
Punch. Explode.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And there he's gone. You used the wrong one. Wow, English Munch Poncho. Who the hell is Harleap? He's an incubus. Look at this guy. Put some clothes on, Harleap. This friggin' guy. Shut up, Poncho! Thank you, Moon Juice.
It shall be done.
It shall be done. What? Huh? What? What? Huh? Are you guys resistant to fire? They are immune to fire. Well, that's even better. How do you feel about Eldritch Blast? Is it just me who cannot hear the shut the hell up routine? It's just very quiet. I was not yelling when I said it. It was just me in passive conversation just being like, shut the hell up. And that ended up becoming a sound routine. And I can't make it any... What is happening? Oh, it's because she's dominated. I see. This guy's probably concentrating on it. Ethereal Escape. Shut the hell up. Oh, he gone. The Incubus.
On my way.
Like, damn. Like, damn, you know? Like, whoa. Like, you're gonna let someone else dominate base out like that? I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. I don't want it to happen. It just did. Okay. Do you think I'm okay with this? Welcome back, dingus. Wake me up. Wake me up. I can't wake up. You have the self-control not to say it, but you'll heavily imply it. Wow, nice shot, dumbass. Gale, no! Stop it. Compelled to duel. Stop! Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Why can I not control him? This is awful. Is this a curse? It's not a curse. Avernus is fun! It's so fun. You know what I'm having?
I can't even catch my breath.
Fun.
No time for mercy.
Haunch! Haunch the imp!
It's not too much to bear.
Let's see. I'll have what he's having. You're confused. Yeah, fly, fool. Attack the imp. Yes. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Stop. Okay, do I have control of Gale again, or no? He's still compelled to duel. Oh, good. He cast Fear on her. You know, I would like to have control over Lae'zel for, like, a turn. Just one turn is all I'm asking. Is that too much? Cast Fear on this! Ah!
Got to press on.
Can I have a crumb? Just a single crumb of a turn. Not too much tax.
Never a dull moment.
I would like to beat the
Time for some
frig out of
work.
this imp, dude. Nice. I would like to stun the incubus.
The hardest.
He's been stunned. That's fantastic news. Don't be absurd. What? Stop with the blasts. Can I please? Oh my god, I can move Gale after he's wasted all of his spell slots. Please, Saw, may I add some more? Ah. Where's the imp? Let me see the imp. No, I was trying to cast Eldritch Blast. I was trying to cast Eldritch Blast. He's gonna blow up. He's just gonna blow up, and that's gonna be it for me. Alright, fuck it. It's another imp.
Victory awaits.
Hey, it's Lae'zel, everyone's favorite. Look at her go. I have this weird rash on my ankle. No idea how it got there, but it's been there since yesterday. Is it from when you tried to slash your own Achilles tendon? You were talking about doing that. Go, just go.
Have to keep going.
Blood comes easy these days.
Get the ever-loving piss out of it. God damn it. Oh! My VPN booted me out of the game. This would have been easier if you cleared more of this out first. I mean, probably, but I wasn't... The goal wasn't to murder a bunch of people, is the thing. No, not disengage. Patient D. You have no choice, unfortunately. I mean, yeah. No! No! Oh my god. This fight is awful.
Knight to King 5.
She's charmed. Well, this is gonna suck. I absolutely... Why is it so awful to try and go through doors in this game? It's like, oh, you're trying to walk into this one room? You mean you're trying to click on the door, right? No, that's not what I'm trying to do, game. Maybe just... Oh my god. How is the path interrupted? Just jump!
Within reach.
Let me guess. It's the door. The door is stopping me from being able to...
On I go.
It's to keep true to the fact that the door is the natural enemy of the adventuring party. I guess. Oh, Raquel is a monk, so she can just use an action to not be charmed. Right. Hell yeah, brother.
Step to it.
Bonk a bonk. Jesus Christ. Absolutely brutal.
My faith will guide me.
Open it. Raquel, open it, please.
Don't give me trouble now.
Pretty please. With your sick lock-picking skills. Yes. And inside, potion of angelic summer. You gain the benefit. Oh, right, I have 2 of these. I could just drink this outside of battle, right? And just like, yo, Shadowheart. Or, yo, Gale. You look like you could use a bunch of spell slots.
I've got a long road ahead.
Check the water, by the way. Don't check the water.
Best be on my way.
Drink a potion of angelic summer every night before bed.
Curious.
Restoration faucet? Oh.
Which way to the
Oh.
nearest library?
Oh.
Let's get on with
Oh. Well, that's neat. That's some pot saved. I appreciate it. But at the same time, I would have been fine with making the mistake, Moon Juice, because it would have been funny and my own fault. Corilla's transcript of a conversation with Raphael and her sister Hope. What's that? Oh, Hope is Raphael's sea star. Good morning, sweetling. How are you? What is that? This? Oh, nothing really. Just a little curiosity. Hope, my tenacious petal clinging to the flower despite winter, nature and all common sense. This is an Oman dreamcatcher. No. No recognition? Well, alright. This tickly, feathery device is a jar. A jar for dreams, currently full to bursting. I don't mind telling you. Stop! Hmm? Stop what, dear one? Jangling it like that. I'd like you to stop. You hear them, then? The captured dreams of frightened children. The Omans were a clever people, Hope. Their children slept like stones. No boogeyman or creepers invaded their imagination in the tenebrous dark. No, those figments went in here, and they got to know one another. A social house for nightmares. These things that go bump in the night live inside this dream catcher, and they are dying to meet you. Raphael, don't go! Serve me, then. Damn your pride and serve me with your whole heart. With her eyes fixated on the dreamcatcher, then averting to his, Raphael is stunned to see her eyes narrow. No, I won't do it! I see. How naughty of you. As Raphael and I left, I chose to linger and listen at my sister's closed door. She was alone with the dreamcatcher. I heard her breathing grow heavier, then sharp, frozen silence. Then Hope began to scream. Okay, so Hope is not Raphael's sister. Hope is Corley's sister. Gotcha. Misread. Made the context weird. Hookah. Oof, stuff. So did Harlow have anything cool on him? He has Helldust Gauntlets. You gain +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell save DC. Okay. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d6 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks do an additional 1d6 necrotic damage and can potentially inflict bleeding. So if I put these on Raquel, she gets an extra 1d6 necrotic damage and can cause bleeding.
What today?
Am I reading this correctly? Bleed build. You get +2 bonus to AC as long as you're not wearing an armor or holy shield. Right. So this would lower my AC to 17. And that's a bummer. But on the other hand, more damage. And it lets me cast Ray of Fire as a cantrip. Ugh, it's... This is fine. I'll just have to use Patient Defense more often. But the thing is, I'll take less damage if enemies are just dead faster, and also bleeding out of their eye holes. Huh? The ball! Frig you, dude.
Me everywhere.
The more damage, the better. That's kind of always my philosophy in these type of games. It's like, what if I just bonk them harder? The best defense, good offense. Big number. I like big number. Do you like big number? I'm gonna summon a planar ally. Come to me. Cambion? This one casts fire stuff. But it's probably also resistant to fire. Go! Holy shit. Look at this guy. Look at a load of this guy. Rush him. Nice.
My faith will protect me.
Back off, Izzo. I don't trust him. He's too devilly. You can't just assume that this devil is a bad person, Moon Juice. You'll make less friends that way.
Time to strike.
I would like to do bonks. Nice. Weirdly enough, the adamantine sword was actually better against this guy. You're good not having devil strengths? Alright. You know what? Fine. Fair enough.
Make way.
I don't want Engels either, though. I reckon they're boring. Yeah, probably. Bunch of stick in the muds. Wow, this devil is not immune to fire. And he missed. You know what? This guy might suck. I'm gonna say it. This guy might be kind of booty butt cheeks. Told you I don't trust him. He did 6 damage though, so pretty good.
Worth a rummage.
I didn't want that. To be honest, did not particularly want that. Can I telekinesis this thing? I can. And I can just send it flying. Target is too far. Alright, get the hell out of here.
Tale for the ages.
I would like you to cast Ray of Frost. Good job.
Victory awaits.
Fire your arrows. There sure was a highball. Oh! It was in fact a highball. The ball did go pretty high. Campion! No! Wait, I got a cantrip. Oh my god. What the hell is this screen? That's awful. This thing's probably immune to fire, huh? Oh, it certainly is.
Try me. Very well.
So, like, after this fight, can I just go back to the springs and refresh myself again and just trivialize all these fights? I'm gonna try. Are you still there playing with your ball? Not
I don't fancy their chances.
because I want to. Because I have to. Yes, yes you can. Alright, let's trivialize these fights.
These are too much to bear.
Whoop. Actually, you know what, Gale? We could probably use an elemental, too. Because why not?
At the ready.
Summon me a level 6 water elemental. Nice. Very good. Now let's just heal that spell slot up real quick.
Might as well.
And move on. Go! Actually, Gale, back up a bit.
With haste.
Fuck this guy up.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Vengeful Marigold.
Here we go again.
Ba da ba 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 ba. Oh dear God, what is this room? Portal to Neverwinter, to Waterdeep, to Baldur's Gate. What the hell? Good night, highball enjoyers. Good night, snacks. Carrot turned into Barrett. Hell yeah. Hey, thanks, snacks. I appreciate you wishing my chat a good night. It's time for slip. Thank you again for putting up with you. My pleasure, Poncho. What if I went to Waterdeep, huh? What if the game was just like, surprise, there's actually 7 more areas?
The crown of the north.
Waterdeep. The
The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the
They're
city's
gone.
splendors if they were to reach it.
Sayonara. Sarawa vanish. Have a great time in your tiny ocean island. It's true. Look at these guys having a good time, separate from the rest of Canada.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
I wonder. Mensa Baranza.
Ooh, the jewel of the underdark.
Mensa
Secrets of the port city of Luskan.
the depths of the
Fuck that
Underdark.
movie.
Luskan.
I'm so tired, I'm gonna curl up like a potato chip and fall asleep. Hell yeah. Like an adult.
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephista, nestled in the Hells.
Does this take me back to Baldur's Gate?
Mephista, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
We have our own portal to take us back to Baldur's Gate.
Oh, okay. We are so far from any large piece of land. You do not have access to large tracts of land? Disappointing. Prison? Prison? Give me that. Nice. There was an NPC in there, but he seems to be gone. Tells you can't use those portals. Okay, well. I figured it out via context clue. Of not being able to use the portals. Okay, bye. Okay, bye! So long, Snacks! God, can you believe how much Snacks has been teasing me with the prospect of her leaving the stream? Oh!
Careful! The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. I was rather hoping I'd be leaving with you rather than sizzling like frog in furnace.
I see, I see.
But do you expect to shatter the chains with your thick skull? Sorry. I'm sure your skull is lovely. I can't wait to see it. With all skin attached, of course.
Of course!
But you didn't bring the hammer. It's the only thing that can break
I
my
need
chains.
a password. It's still in the archive. Oh. Okay. Okay. We need to figure out how to get the hammer. We need a passcode. So we gotta find you.
I won't give in.
I'm just gonna back off a few feet, and Gale is gonna do his thing.
What fools these mortals be.
Pop, 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 pop.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Do it again. So would you say that when it comes to the hammer, you can't touch this? Now, why would I say that? What would possibly
Can't afford to let up.
make me want to say that? Riddle me that, Zavis. Riddle me that.
I will ascend.
No one stop me out.
Through the fire. Oh. God, look at all these level 1 loyal debtors that are waiting to turn into monsters. Okay, so... Oh! Hey, this door that I couldn't get through before... Or wait. One of these doors, there's like a locked door somewhere that I need to go into. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Creator. Destroyer.
I see. We got fire. They are not humanoid. Lay a deadly kiss. Quiches. Give a kiss. Invalid target. Can you only kiss something that's charmed? Place a kiss upon a charmed. Okay, well. Wow, you suck, dude.
To me.
Wow, you're ass. Ass at this.
Got to move.
Must be a beast. I see. Aha. Well. You know what? You're gonna just put up some spirit guardians, I think. Into the fire, into the fire. Whatever.
Time to push my luck again. I'll strike you down.
No! No! Oh. Hurl 3 tridents forged of glistening ice that pierce the dark and create an icy surface on impact. Is Elemental Warp an action? It's a bonus action. Love to see it. We're gonna warp right here. Ooh. Do this. I'm gonna cast it on that guy. That guy. And fuck that guy. Well, you missed the 2 real enemies.
A rough tempest I will raise.
A rough tempest. This is fine. Eldritch Blast. Shield. Arrow of Roaring Thunder. Oh god. Go.
This is your end.
Just don't roll a 1.
Ready. Onward.
Moving fast. I need healing.
Okay, fine. Mass Cure Wounds. On you, and Raquel. And, you know what? On the Devil Boy, why not? He could use some healing. The Water Elemental's a little beat up. And, Lazel's could use a touch-up. And Gale, he's at full, but you could... Alright, fine. That seems good enough.
Take you.
Well, well done.
So much for peace.
my hand.
Well, I'm gonna go heal. Maybe by the time I get back, all the fire will have petered out. The boudoir. Can't wait to fight Raphael. And the game be like, he's super tough, you're gonna lose, and then I'm just gonna stun lock him. Because I'm a monk. And in a 1v1 fight, bet on the person that can just stun you like 14 times in a row. I learned that with the Vampire Lord.
Let's see.
I feel like that thought process will continue forward. I'm gonna guess none of these guys have like anything worth looting on them. Oh yeah, these doors are now open. Oh wait, no, it just... okay. I see. Okay, a list of essential... okay, of essential personnel. A record of various associates of Raphael's listing their duties and their represented performance. Coriel Hearthflame, fieldwork. So far, I've barely had to singe the tips of her fingers. This one shows promise. Archivist, naughty boy. Supposed to be looking after the collection, but has a tendency to drift. May have to start breaking his neck to give his spine a chance to recover. Nubeldin. Little shit let Gortash get away. Not letting him near the presence ever again. Chambers of Egress will do fine until I can find a replacement for him. We sold the gauntlets. We should give them to Helsek as promised when we leave the house. We agreed to free a spirit named Hope of Prisoner Raphael. To do that, we need to find the Orphic Hammer deep within Raphael's archive.
Right tool will do the trick.
So I'm now in the process of like looking for, I don't know, something that could give me a hint. Potion of Angelic Reprieve. Drink to fall into 30%. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a short rest. Sure, sir. Now I see why yours is different. I took the hammer off Raphael, then betrayed your contract. Right, because, like, when Raphael was talking about, like, hey, you should free Orpheus, or whatever his name is, I was just like, I don't think I should do that, and then I never went back and talked to him. Little did I know that that ties directly to the shit here in Avernus.
That which you seek is still so close, yet so far.
Lower your defense! Yeah, you agree, and then just take the hammer from him. And then betray him. Okay. But your contract was where that hammer is. So they still make you come here. Gotcha. I will be right back. I need to use the washroom. Yar. There. What are we looking for? I guess I'll start reading things. Hydrate. Thank you,
There can be
Sylvie.
no hell without hope.
Mine was, so you have a hammer in your house? No deal. This is, okay, we're doing a hammer heist. Hell yeah.
There can be no hell without hope.
Okay. Very literal. A rich clock!
This clock does not measure the passage of time. Perhaps it measures how much time remains?
Oh, that's worrying.
Flock to me, all who are burdened, and I will give you hope. For my house is yours, and the door is always open.
Hey, rat.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
Are even the rats here at? You're a fireman.
I am a man. Yes, my whiskers itch and my tail does twitch, but I am a man.
Okay. This is all you gotta say? Eternal rat?
Squeak, squeak.
Ha! Oh, man. Rat going squeak, squeak. Whilst, still the man's voice is really funny. Camera? Camera, please? Why are we looking like this? But why?
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
Blood.
Controlled by Larian.
What path lies before me?
Am I cursed? Is that like O? I guess, yeah. Ugh. Oh, right, because I was typing, like, speak with animal. Okay. Does every button in this game just have like a thing? Like every button on the keyboard is just another hotkey for something. Training Hope. Taming Hope, Part 2. Transcripts of a conversation with Raphael and her sister. What's that? Good morning, sweetling. How are you? What is that? This? Oh, nothing really, just a little curiosity. Hope, my tenacious petal clinging to the flower despite winter, nature, and all common sense. Oh, okay. I already read that one.
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
Kill the chest.
I wonder what's past this.
Lockpick. Oh my god. 2 more of these? About creation of Orphic Hammer. Hello. A detailed history of the Orphic Hammer describing the infernal workforce Raphael harnessed to locate and mine the rare materials used in its creation and its intended purpose. The hammer is not a weapon. It is an insurance policy. Its function is specific, but its utility is boundless. No chains forged by infernal hand can withstand its power, for its core is a metalliferous compound combining the purest essence of all 9 hells. If I should ever need to liberate the prisoners held in the Iron City of Dis, to shatter the vaults of Nargis, and even to free the Child of Gith, my hammer will be equal to the task. Right.
When debts are paid and afflictions cured, rejoice in the new life granted to you by my benevolence. Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice, and let your soul rest forever in this house of hope.
Aha. Button. Hold up. We got a button. Whatever. Raphael's stash. Well, it's his safe, but you know what I mean. 25. Well, I need inside of here. Five soul coins. Raphael's notes. Hell yeah. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the Astral Prism's secret, but I will tell them that I have the key. The Orphic Hammer, the only thing that can break the Prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safe in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire.
A keyword.
All right,
This will
well.
help us get what we need from the archive.
Thank goodness that he wrote his password down on a note and then put it in a safe. Do you think do people actually do that? Like, some people, like, write journals or logs or anything like that, but, like, do people hide their deepest, darkest secrets on paper?
Seek is still so close, yet so far.
You know the words. Now speak them.
That is correct. Give me my heart's
The magic
desire.
blinks away at your words.
I have the hammer. 3 new journal updates. And, oh god, Lazel. We enter Raphael's House of Hope. The devil will probably be unhappy if he finds us trespassing, most likely. We took the Orphic Hammer, but an alarm has notified Raphael. We should leave the House of Hope, or our efforts will have been for nothing. We retrieved the Orphic Hammer. We should bring it to Voss in the Shares's Caress Tamp Room.
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To Shares's Caress, Voss is still waiting. He must know of our victory.
I don't
When we
want to
lift
free
into
him.
the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free. For now, keep focused. Raphael will come to take back his treasure.
What's up, Full Court?
This is our chance to find out how much this devil bleeds.
I don't even know what my gaming experience has come to. I just went to Best Buy and bought a $400 racing sim to play Euro Truck Sim 2. I mean, maybe you just really like Euro Truck Sim. Who am I to judge? If you want to spend $400 rooskies on that, to each their own. Personally, I probably wouldn't do it, but I've never been one for driving simulators. You like driving in general? There are other racing games you play too, like Forza 5. Yeah, fair enough. That's never really been my cup of tea, but I can't fault anyone for liking to go fast, you know? And so, is the game just, like, super high specs and requires, like, something along that lines? Play Forklift Simulator on it instead. Hell yeah. Let's free Hope with the hammer. You should check the hammer. Why? $10 to 24 damage. Legendary. You have advantage on saving throws. +3. Unshackling Strike. But it's not a weapon, but it is. It's a warhammer. I don't have anyone that can use that, though. But unless I, like, need it in order to, like, use Unshackling Strike.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay, well, it is a weapon that I think Lae'zel and Lae'zel alone can use.
Assume nothing.
I don't know if it... I don't think it's better than Duelist Prerogative is the thing. But it's good to have. Lever, I guess? What does pulling the lever do? Am I just stuck? Like, there's a door here. Oh, there's a button. Jesus. And there's Hope. Hello?
Smash those chains!
Infernal Binding. Hope is immune to all damage while imprisoned in the House of Hope. Okay. I need to use Unshackling Strike on these things, I guess. Oh, dear. Hello. There's multiple spectators. Very good. Cannot find path. Huh? Huh. Okay. Not enough movement speed. It's a melee. Okay. Alright, well, fuck it. Did all those hit? Holy shit.
Come on, can't stay idle.
This guy's just in the way. Cannot find path. Cannot find path. Cannot find path. Cannot find path. Because Shadowheart's just standing in the way. Good luck, sir. Thank you. I probably need it. Just... Oh my god. Alright, your turn's over.
Stand in my way.
So's mine. You failed this fight, Frisco. I mean, it's 2 spectators and just some imps currently. Just push her. No, I feel like that's a bad idea. Because there's like an endless chasm.
Come find me if you dare.
There's more the terrain than the enemies. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Why can't... What? What happened to your action? What? Okay. So she's immune to damage while she's being shackled. So I don't have to worry about, like, accidentally hitting her or something.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
Wait, they're immune to fire. Don't do that. Fuck. Just murder all the imps that are around the spectator. If I kill all the enemies, then I can just use the hammer afterwards, I think. So, I don't really need to worry. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. I'm just gonna use this, I think. Can you fly right there? You can. Okay.
Where do I go from here?
I thought of it. I'm like, is it gonna fall off the edge? Unfortunately, I don't really have any ranged attacks as Raquel. Cannot find path. Why can you not find the path? It's right there. It is. Can you make this jump? You can. Fantastic news. So lucky they missed. The Eldritch Blast, like, pushing stuff, yeah. I mean, they push 1 meter. And I think I'm, like... I don't know if Raquel would have gotten knocked off from the ledge from here.
Victory is assured.
It pushes you like a mile. That makes... Yeah, that makes sense.
To strike. You bow, and you break.
Okay. Each blast is a meter and like all 3 of them hit you. That could be it. These guys also only do 2 attacks instead of 3. At least... Yeah, it sounds like Tactician really amps up the jazz. Okay. I'm just gonna tell everyone to not follow me right now. You have been freed, Hope.
I never thought I would be believed I could be.
Enjoying Tactician, don't want it to be easy. Yeah. Like, if I wasn't playing it on stream, I would probably consider playing it on Tactician. But I don't want to be, like, doing fights over and over and over.
I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
You are beautiful.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my legs.
No, really. Seriously, there's nothing wrong with you. Physically, at least.
I hope that was a compliment.
It was.
We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Great. Let's switch back to the rapier.
Within reach.
Save Hope. We found the zombie... Oh, no. Hope thanked us for Shackler, but she won't truly be free until she leaves the house of Hope. Rafa won't be pleased if he finds us escaping. I mean... I'm sure we'll be allowed to just leave through the front door. Now that we've, you know, honor mode seems brutal. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be allowed to just leave through the front door. Raphael will not stop us in any kind of meaningful way. How's everyone look on, like, spell slots and stuff?
There is work to do.
I mean, like, pretty good, all things considered.
Looking ahead.
But I'm just gonna... I'm going to take a I'm gonna take advantage of the fact that I have a free full heal and do that before any potential Raphael shenanigans happen. Honor mode just seems like you're bound to get a bug or something and ruin the road. So, what's honor mode got going on? Is it like a if you die you're dead? It's like is it like a steal so mode?
How much further can I
Yeah.
go?
Yeah, I don't think I could do that. Because like you said, running into a bug just ugh. And only one save. Well, I mean like yeah, if you die then like and your saves, like, having only one save makes sense. Auto mode is hardcore mode, death, and you delete your save. Yeah. Wait, who the hell was making those noises? Yeah, whatever.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look, the door.
His favorite color is blood.
Uh-huh. Go on.
And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
I'm not scared of Raphael.
This is gonna hurt.
I should save. I'm gonna save. Just in case. That I should be afraid of Raphael.
There's nothing.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes
He's like,
thicker.
No.
The master of the house has come.
You.
Hey, what's up? Who are you? Oh, you seem large. He is, in fact, very... Wait! Didn't I kill you?
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise, and the chaos.
Oh, he got
of it
sent back to
all.
hell, that's right.
In my world, in my house, there is order, and there is decorum. You came here uninvited, and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Your house is in disarray. The guards couldn't stop me from freeing Hope. It's over, Raphael. You can't stop him.
Sister, oh sister, I've wept and I've cried, but all would be well if you were by my side.
Oh, Hope, you are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Carilla, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked.
Who the hell is Carilla? Why is she talking like I know
It's
her?
the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they
Why is she talking like I know her?
You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
Funny, she's been around, but I don't think you've ever stopped to talk to her.
It's a revolt. I'm revolting.
Then Hope dies today. Commander, You can
Like, I know who
salvage a
this guy
trophy
is.
from
I
these
fought him once.
insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Join the winning siren. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. I mean, where's the harm in trying, you know? Where's the harm in trying, you know? There could be a nat 20 hiding in here. There's not. I don't think we're going to use inspirational.
You overestimate your abilities. I stand with Raphael.
If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Wait, please, I have one final proposition. You actually won this role? Hell yeah. I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you. If I die, Baldur's Gate's doomed. If you kill me, you'll never get the crown.
Wrong. I might have to wait another 100 years, maybe 1,000. But my time will come.
First go, but I mean, how many times can I harp on this? I'm a bard. DC 30 persuasion check?
Comes the claw.
That's so easy. Oh, dear God. Oh, there are so many people. Vengeful Cambion. Vengeful Cambion. Vengeful Cambion. I would like to examine. If the affected enemy is attacked with radiant damage, Raphael's protection reflects twice that amount as fire damage. While within 18 meters, Raphael's creature has advantage on strength and dex checks. Music is also pretty great. Yeah. Jesus. Okay. Raphael's level 16 with 666 health.
Hell,
And soul
hell,
soul
hell,
pillar.
wars, hell, effect in the cores, curtain falls, but hold your
Raphael is surrounded by 4 soul pillars, granting Raphael attacks an additional 4 to 48 fire damage and a plus 12 bonus to his dex checks and saving throws. So I should take out the soul pillars. Fiendish Blessing. Protected by the blood of their fiendish ancestors, Cambions have a +2 bonus to their AC. Inevitable Resolve. Effects that control or incapacitate creatures only last 1 turn. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives Burning, Magic Resistance, Opportunity Attack, Soul Pillar Proximity, Soul Reaper. Reduces an enemy's HP to 0. He severs the soul from their body.
brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
I don't want my things to do radiant damage. Man, this music fucking slaps. Holy shit. This music's really good. Okay. I think this is a time to use some items. What type of damage does he do? Amps up the impact, yeah. Well, I mean, it's literally Raphael's voice actor doing the singing, right? He has a 28 dexterity. I'm going to guess resistance to fire damage is going to be useful here. Resist fire. Yeah, I mean, they could have no vocals elsewhere, but I'm glad they didn't. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. This is a good fight. It's a tough. This is. There's a lot going on immediately, I'm noticing. We don't want to do Radiant. Let me check a look at these soul pillars. They're weak to bludgeoning. And force. They have 99 HP. Okay. So Raquel can punch the shit out of them, is what I'm gathering. We have Flame Strike. Don't want to do that. I already have a planar ally. Are any of you guys human? They're not humanoid. Telekinesis doesn't seem great here.
Doomed, detected, and more.
I guess shove. Alright, Raphael. How you doing, homie? Consume souls. Punish divinity. Incinerate. This guy might be one of the worst ones I could have brought to this fight, but that's fine. He's maybe he'll distract people into attacking him instead. At least he probably has fire resist. Ha ha ha. He doesn't, I don't think. Oh, he does. Okay, never mind. Ha ha ha. What scrolls do I have? I have a scroll of chain lightning. That might be really useful here. Okay. Get out of there, Gale. Right, that's this guy's whole shtick. Oh, she's dead. I was like, what's your deal? Oh. I guess you don't resist necrotic damage, huh? Well played, Cordilla. I can't believe that you're the one that teleported in with Raphael. Like, look at me. I'm big shit. Oh, I get to control Hope. Okay. What do you have, Hope? Preserve life. Evoke a healing energy that restores your allies. Mass healing word. Guidance. Bless. Mage armor. You're going to bless... Is bless a concentration? It is concentration, so I couldn't mage armor as well. Protect a target from attacks. Increase its armor class to 13 plus its dex. Okay, wait. This is... Alright, okay. Having an extra healer is good. I'm glad that I helped Hope. Okay, hold on. Some kind of toxin. I think would be useful here. Just wish I knew what literally any of them looked like. Okay, hold on.
Survival is all that matters.
It's Raquel's turn.
Time to strike.
Poison. Drow poison. Type. Serpent Fang Toxin. Blue. Okay. Lazel.
I am fury. I am death.
Coat your weapon. Okay. Am I winning, son? I'll get back to you once I've seen all the shit that Raphael can do. Okay. You're gonna try and take this guy out. This is radiant damage, I don't want to do that. How's everyone's HP? It's not super good. You do that. And then I guess you're just going to attack? Yeah. Invocation of Eternal Debt. Conjuration of someone's soul to summon... Spend a soul to summon an eternal debtor. Alright. Boop. Eternal debtor is just this level 1 duder that turns into a bad guy, right? Flames of Avernus. Attack it. Way to go, dude.
Death is but a word away.
Close. Oh, you poisoned Raquel. Or you poisoned Hope. Okay. Divine Inter... She has Divine Intervention? What? Hold on, he did something about that, right? Holy shit. Yeah, do that. Yeah, fuck him. Oh wait, no, that's... No, that's radiant damage. That's why he has that ability. Or that's what these guys have this ability. If affected enemy is attacked with rain damage, Raphael's protection redirects that twice the fire. So if I use Divine Intervention with her, it's just gonna delete Hope. Like, she will just die. Oh, it's immune to necrotic. It's immune to necrotic, psychic. It's not immune to radiant.
Breathe deep and move.
Cannot move. Okay. Hold on. Go here. We're going to Dimension Door. Raquel and myself over here. I mean... Lightning resists. Heroism. Poison resist. Manage on concentration saves and against being charmed. Yes.
Doomed,
Drink that.
detected, and
Oh, it took that long for it to loop? Wild. Oh wait, hold on. What level is Igniting Sparks? 4. Okay. Is this thing immune to fire damage? It sure is. Everything's immune to fire damage. Alright. He's just gonna act as a decoy. Like, he is not particularly useful. 5%. What the hell, man? Yeah, I just need to... I need to deal with the pillars, I guess. Teleport here. Barely any dance board is set. Okay, one there. Okay, hold on. No. I think one will be enough for that, and then bop bop. Oh, invisible guy's still kicking. Do you have the thing that resists fire or radiant damage? No. It was just like these guys, right? Yeah, the Vengeful Combium as well. Do you resist radiant damage? Or do you do Punishing Divinity? When hit with radiant damage, Raphael can use a reaction to stun the attacker, leaving the impudent creature soul wretched. After using this feature, Raphael must consume from a soul pillar to do it again. What is soul wretched? This creature cannot move or act, and Raphael can soul drain it at will. Okay, so radiant damage is just off the table, is what I am hearing. Or at least, radiant damage on Raphael is just off the table. You're playing Katana Zero with your dad? Good choice. Katana Zero is a banger of a video game. Okay, we're taking this guy out while we can. Oh, you just decided to blow up, huh? Okay. Okay. Sure. Close.
I'm ready.
Fiendish Ascension? So, indeed, just got to the bit where you play as the dragon. Yeah. A boss with his own theme song. Yeah, pretty rad, right? Try and counter that. It did not counter it. God damn. Yeah, he tough. He sings himself to... Yeah, it's so good. It was so good. Here we go. Yeah, he got even scarier somehow. Ascended Fiend. Raphael has gorged on Soul and enhanced his fiendish powers, granting him an even deadlier array of spells and abilities. In this form, Soul Overcharge will not prevent him from using souls to cast spells. Yay. The true Raphael. Yeah, that's very good. Very scary. Jesus, my HP got absolutely obliterated. I think I need to cast some kind of spell on Gale. Wait, what is this? This is Avernus. I'm fighting Raphael. The devil guy. The devil man crybaby. Ugh, look at this. Zeldy. I don't know if Zeldy might be lurking, I'm not sure.
Doomed, detected, and
Oh! Okay, good job. Okay. Way to go, Gale. You're my homie.
Good move.
You also destroyed the pillars very fast. I mean, that's kind of what it felt like I was supposed to do. That kind of felt like the thing that I should do. Oh. Yeah, just do that, huh? I should probably do that. Okay. Fuck him up. Important announcement, Doggo tomorrow, the one that you were thinking about getting? Hell yeah. Not radiant damage. We'll do necrotic. Okay.
What do I have to lose?
Get his ass. Stun? He's probably immune to stuns, right? No, he can... He's not immune to being stunned. This is important information.
I need to stay focused.
Harm. Don't do guiding bolts. Yeah, you can't do a whole lot to Raphael, it looks like. This doesn't do radiant damage, does it? It does not. Alright. If that's the case... That's concentration. Does Invoke Duplicity require concentration? Does everything requires concentration? What the hell? Bestow Curse, that's also concentration. So it's Polymorph. Mirror Image does not. Was hit hard after he and the other Ninja Turtles were added to Fortnite. Why did I use my shield? Guess it doesn't matter. Raphael already took his turn. Oh, no, he didn't. I definitely should not have used my Gale's reaction. Charm?
Swords meet sorcery.
I should not put everyone next to each other if I can avoid it. He has resistance to poison, right? And lightning, and cold. Dread sick. You know what? Try it. Give it a try. Give it a whirl. Sick.
Swiftly now.
What can you do at 5th level? Mass Cure Ruins, probably. Alright. Lae'zel! Go! Miss, miss, miss. Hit! Miss. Hit. Hit! I missed. Alright. Stun strike. Stunning strike. Oh, he's still stunned.
Need to act fast.
Fuck. What? Okay. Oh, stun.
Allow me to demonstrate.
God, Stunning Strike's so broken. Holy shit. Just bop him. Good. This vengeful champion is gonna get taken down eventually. Grieving over the hole in your shirt. Okay.
I will ascend.
Just keep attacking. Just keep attacking. Is this battle P intense? It was a pretty long one. But we got through it. GG. Is it just this wiener? Okay.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Whew.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
We're okay, Hope. I'm going to pinch myself.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
We're fine, Hope. We did it.
Then we're not just fine, we're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day.
Having an extra healer
But my
was
poor sister,
so
Corilla.
good. Oh, she's super dead.
It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep.
She walked into a spirit guardian and immediately disintegrated. She made her choice when she sided with Raphael in the first place. I don't think there was any way to save her. She clearly had a death wish.
When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, Hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
You should come with me.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore.
You can come to my camp.
A paint and a thorough cleaning. This could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day. And that she'll say sorry. And I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years. And that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade. And memories of sorrow will die.
Had to pull it out.
And
All
that
good.
you'll visit me here
Had to
someday.
put it down. Poor shirt.
And I hope
It was too
you
big to deem
have
the shirt
a
wearable.
happy
Totally
ending
fair.
of your own.
Gloves of Soul Catching. Your unarmed attacks deal additional 1 to 10 force damage. Once per turn, on an unarmed hit, you regain 10 HP. Alternatively, you may forego healing to gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the end of your next turn, and +2 con. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Equip these to Raquel. Holy. Weapon attacks.
Action, not reaction.
You're not going to be using these anymore, I don't think. Because they're going to be giving them away.
Indolence breeds madness.
I would like to... Okay. Wowie zowie. Those are some pretty good gauntlets. It stretches from your left armpit to your left milker. Can't really wear that in public. True, but you can wear it in private.
So you wormed your way into the devil's lair. Risked mind, limb, and freedom.
Uh-huh.
All to steal the Orphic hammer.
To be fair, I didn't know.
Hope your ambitions end there.
To be fair, I didn't know that the hammer was there when I went
The
there.
Yankee Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
Open the prism. I trust Gith's heir over a wretched geek.
No. His domination is what keeps you free.
Yes, I know this.
You know this already.
What? I got game. I know this. No, I'm not.
You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
I'm working with you, but I'll never trust you. I promise I won't use the hammer. I don't... The game is, like, trying to create a narrative that I'm not wanting to be a part of. It's like, I took the hammer because I wanted to free the dwarf. That's the main reason why I wanted the hammer. I don't want to do any of the stuff with Orpheus. I won't use the hammer.
I wish I could trust you, but that you felt you needed to have it at all.
I didn't even know it was in there!
Trust. After all we shared. Nonetheless, our fates are bound. And in the absence of a happier union, I will accept a useful one.
Okay.
You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Uh-huh.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Like, Zell is like gung-ho on trying to use the fucking hammer to free Orpheus. I don't want to do it. Hello. I'm here to bring you the gauntlets that you asked for.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way. Especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did.
Uh-huh.
I knew you were a thief. Didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Yes, I do.
Hand them over, and our deal is done.
What happens if I don't? I mean, I don't need them. They're yours. Here you go.
Thank you very much.
I don't need
Your
them.
coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
Maybe I'll get a discount. Maybe she likes me.
Devil Slayer.
Can you lay out what's the current happening game? Because, not gonna lie, I'm so confused on where... If it wasn't you streaming, I would probably watch somebody else. Well, what are you... I went to the Hells to kill Raphael. Or, okay. So, the whole point of the game is to stop the Elder Brain and the two guys that are working underneath him. This whole stuff with the devil is complete side content stuff that I'm just happening to do. But, long story short, I went to Hell. I got a hammer that could be used to break the bonds on this, like, magical prince guy that's inside of this magic cube that is the only reason that we aren't being brainwashed by the Elder Brain right now. So that kind of ties into that. And, I don't know. We ended up fighting Raphael, who's this devil that's been, like, trying to get us to do his, like, dirty work for the entirety of the game. And we just murdered him dead. And this lady is, you know, she helped us.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
That makes more sense. What were you confused about in particular, Quinn? Hope is finally free. She plans to give true meaning to the name of House of Hope. We defeated Raphael and Kay and leave the House of Hope. We should wait for our next opportunity at Astral Prism and free Orpheus. I don't want to free Orpheus! Why you were in hell and what the hammer was about. Well, to be fair, I went to hell for no particular reason. Like, the reason that we went to hell was because Gortash went there at one point, and I was mostly curious about that. I didn't know that this hammer was here, or that it could be used to free Orpheus. It just, I learned about it when I got there, and then the game was like, oh yeah, so you obviously knew about this. Why else would you go to hell? And it's like, oh, okay. So, what is there left to do? Well, a few things. Orpheus, the guy from Hades? Yeah, sure. I need to find the way into the Annals of Karsus. I went to the hell because I was told there was a cool boss fight there. Honestly, yes. I went to hell because my chat told me about it. Which, there is that other one as well. Yeah, you said it was inside of Worm's Rock, but I mean, like, I didn't see anything there when I went there. I go to hell because mankind is dead, blood is fear, and hell is full. Hell yeah. Okay. I will stick the earth. I'll leave. Okay. I still need... This is incredibly frustrating. It's the game's just like, there's an invisible thing. It's like, okay. I don't know. I don't even have, like, a hint of any kind. It's just like, there's this thing that we want you to check out, but it's blocked by an invisible stuff. And it's like, okay. Just find the invisible thing, you dummy. Where did Counselor Floric go? She went to... She didn't go to camp. She just left. Floric is immensely graceful that we freed her and helped her with the third moonrise. We are sure to have her in the Flaming Fist by our side when we need her most.
It's not vigorous to pick up some hair ointment for your father. Dad doesn't have any hair. That's why we need the ointment.
What if I convince him that I'm here for, like, taxes? Or something. That's, like, the only thing that, like,
welcome back.
Seems slightly out of
You
place.
are not Mr. Marvin Hudd, the collections officer assigned to this establishment.
Fork over what you owe me or I'll crush your head. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I guess I'm doing it. Big money, no whammy! Fuck.
Threat detected. Commence silent treatment.
Okay, he's just not gonna talk to me anymore. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really wish there was more to go off of rather than just... The entrance to the vault is somewhere inside. We need to work out how to open it. We found known tunnels regarding the source of Sundry's vault. It sounds like the vault is protected by some of us, maybe we should tread carefully. The entrance to the vault is somewhere inside of Tonla's office, so upstairs.
Full desire. Invisibility.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I think it's very and I'm wrong. Where have Jeremy and his mother gone?
Clasped book. Oh, okay. I found it.
Here we go.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
I went through the portal. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. we're in the vault. McLauer's Ledger. Scrolls 12, quills 24, books 60, books rare 4, herbs, spells, parchment, hats, robes, rings, wands, staves.
Let's have a peek inside.
Scrolls. Scroll of Ultilux Freezing Sphere. Would you like to learn that spell, Gale? Gale's so smart. Good job, Gale. You learned so much today. How have I still not reached level 13 yet? I've done so much stuff since my last level up. $12 is max. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Madame, it is no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. This scroll brings you a query I believe only you can resolve. It has been a long-held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Laurel Silverhand, through my mother's line. Though no existing genealogy can confirm our claim, would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? It would mean a great deal to my grandmother Have Foss, who is poorly at the minute. The full family name is Graydell. Hopefully yours, Amber Lehman. Apparently, there's basically no way you're going to find the hints for that other boss to do your general actions. Okay. Is this another one of those, you decide to kill that one lady at the beginning of the game and you've locked yourself out of locked yourself out of everything? Nah, don't worry about it. If my actions have consequence... Yeah, I need will. If my actions have... Okay, to be fair, the will one is still one that I'm like, what the fuck happened? I literally just took a rest after a combat and I just never found the man again. Much like Karlach, he wants nothing to do with you after the Goblin Camp. Yeah, but he was, like, gone well before that point.
Something over there.
He was in the Druid. No, he was not. I walked around that place so many times. I don't know. Whatever. That one choice at the beginning of the game screwed me out of, like, half my party members and a bunch of stuff. Even though the game was, like, heavily implying, hey, you should kill her. He was training kids to swing swords at wood. Alright.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Either way. I'm bummed that that one choice screwed me out of, like, half the content of this game. Before her time as a exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Scroll of Artistry of War. Summon the apparition of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage.
Ah, excellent choice.
I already know this. Oh, that's telekinesis. Where's the super spell that I just got? Learning. So many. So you get one level 6 spell slot. So there's like, there's basically no point in me having like all these level 6 spells equipped. Because I can basically use one. Where is lesser restoration? Or greater restoration? I think I want that. I feel like I've been getting too much of that. Daylight! Man, look at all these spells that would have been useful earlier. Fighter of the Nightlight. Yeah, I think she just has like too much healing on her. There were multiple books down here, though, right?
Yes, why not? No one back home will ever believe this.
Elixir of Psychic Resistance. Superior Healing Potion. Yeah, sure. Is there another button? Oh, there's just a door. Probably go through the door. Now that I think about it.
Come on, open up.
Gold. Gold. And inside. Flesh to stone, said Vigale. Restricted area.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Uh-oh. I mean, I'm gonna do it. Question is, do I think Leroican can cast Disintegrate? All these silver hand. Alright, fuck it.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Looks like a trap there.
A trap. Just as I expected.
Gale, don't stand on it.
wizards. There's Ramazan, Elminster, Silverhand, and Carsus. The animals must be behind his door.
No! Why did you step on it? Okay. Lockpicking impossible. Lockpicking impossible.
Right on my feet.
Carsus, Silverhand. Well, Silverhand's the only one that apparently I can open, so... Or at least interact with.
There's a trap.
Oh? Evocation... Okay, hold on. Ooh, puzzle. It is a puzzle. Abjuration, illusion, evocation, transmutation. Took me back. Okay. So this is like, it's like a Lost Woods situation, huh? Gate, Wish, Foresight, Invulnerability? Am I supposed to go through, like, the highest level spell?
Be wary.
Another one. Ay, ay, ay. To Elminster.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. The Therakin Codex. The pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book. The Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better then to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the Necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits. But the wise traveler who can tread the line between life and death will find the knowledge witnessed by a precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained within it. Receive condition Tharakan Withering. Your constitution score is reduced by 5 while cursed by the Tharakan Codex's Warped Arcana. So I just got... okay. Get absolutely wrecked, I guess. Alright. Need to find Karsus. Shadowheart.
What am I to do?
I would like you to remove the curse on Raquel, please. Thank you.
No time to rest.
Illusion.
Cast to put
Abjuration.
my hands on everything.
Sure.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Best be on my way.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh.
Action, not reaction.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Shadow. Wild. Demon. Silver. What?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I'm guessing this opens the Karsus one.
Unlock hereby the path to the Karsus Vault.
Okay. Sure. Scrolls. Gale. Scrolls, Gale. Chain Lightning. Take it. Scroll of Sunbeam. Ray of Frost and Fly. Okay. Greatsword +1. The Halberdier. Just a bunch of random +1 weapons. Okay.
Color me curious.
The Annals of Casus. Globe of Invulnerability. Create a barrier that makes creatures and objects inside immune to all damage.
Consider it done.
An ancient handwritten book rebound at least twice that purports to be notes written by the Mage Karsus himself. Much of it is in a personal wizard's cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment, but I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the physical embodiment of my wizardry, and of them I shall make record. There is a crown, an orb, and a scepter, each nigh alive and with its own power and purpose, and these I call the regalia of Karsus. The crown of Karsus, to attract and absorb magical knowledge, and give the wearer dominion over himself, so that it remains his own entity apart from the weave. The orb of Karsus, a storage device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. The scepter of Karsus, an instrument of projection, a forcing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginable vast forces. Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist, and dare I say, live on beyond me.
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Karsus himself. Designs for the crown he hoped to forge, and the new form of magic he planned to create with it. This was the crown you witnessed atop the Elder Brain.
Okay.
Not just any Netherese artifact, but the means of Karsus's godhood. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones, and Karsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god.
The broken artifact of a failed god, the crown should be destroyed before it causes any more damage. You always liked the idea of being worshipped, adored, and obeyed. Better not get ahead of yourself, the crown is still out of reach for now.
Though Karsus could only have worn the crown for mere moments, he managed to destroy an empire, killing thousands in the process. In the hands of the Dead Three's chosen, it threatens to do much the same. You must find a way to stop them, to render the crown harmless, detonating the orb if necessary. You can save Faerun from Karsus's evil and the Absolutes in one fell swoop. Only you might not live to enjoy it.
Unique dialogue to Gale. Magus, be warned. Dude. Read the room.
Ready and willing.
It is a great paradox among our kind who so value the art of learning, that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra, and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of weave and contain it within an amulet. I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously, and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennia. Only now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as testimony. Gale read the annals of Karsus and discovered that they were no mere diary. They contained the origin design of the crown of Karsus. Using this new knowledge, Gale could attempt to reforge the true crown, restoring it to its former power. First, we need to bring the 3 nether stones together. So Gale's questline is tied directly to, like, the main quest of the game. Or at least is tied to me acquiring all 3 Netherstones, which might not necessarily be... Like, you don't have to do that, I don't think, right? Like, you could, in theory, side with Gortash or Orin, and only leave yourself with 2 of the Netherstones. But if I want to do Gale's questline, I need to get all 3. Okay.
With haste.
Whoopsie doopsie, I seem to have found myself inside of a...
You've been seen re-entering the
Forbidden
area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
Back the way I came, right? Alright, cool. We finally found the archive. Oh.
I'm sorry, but you have been banned from these premises due to habitual violence.
What? Fine, I'll go.
Thank you for your forbearance.
Habitual violence? Oh! Oh! Man, Elminster, I wish your voice line was playing.
What curiosities did you discover within the walls of this esteemed...
Oh my god, these assholes in the background.
The truth, Elminster. How Carsus's crown could yet be reforged or destroyed, as the case may be.
Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mistra asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
I don't even know what I did to get banned. I walked through one of the portals and got teleported out.
Pile of ash along with the rest of the shadow-cursed lands by now. Can't imagine what she has to say to me. Sorry, perhaps?
She does not make such a gesture lightly. The hourglass, measuring our time for such alternatives, has but a few grains remaining. If you will not hear it from me, hear it from your goddess. What truths she has to offer are for your ears alone. Godspeed.
Oh my god. Completely. Let me guess someone stole your sweet roll. What?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. First in my heart.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
Mm-hmm. What do you think she wants to say? She's scared of you. They're one step closer to being able to challenge her. How could she possibly know we read a book? Hasn't she got more important things to worry about?
The Weave is a highly sensitive, magical network threaded through all life on this plane.
Yeah, I haven't played nearly enough Skyrim.
Energy, no matter how small,
Shouting
is akin
things at
to
you
a
louder
beacon,
than the story
alerting
dialogue.
Mistra to its cause.
Thank you.
Opening a book, like the Annals of Carsus, was akin to us shooting a firework spelling, "Look at us, Mistra," directly into the skies of Elysium. She knows.
Right.
This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to
Ooh, we're
her
gonna
to hear
finally
her
meet
out.
Mistra.
Come what may afterwards.
I agree. It's time we headed for the Stormshore Tabernacle.
After you.
Okay. Where is this Stormshore Tabernacle? Elminster knew that we discovered the secret to forging the crown of Carsus. And to deliver a final summon from Mistra, Gale needs to go to her shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle, where she will at last grant him an audience. I don't know where Stormshore Tabernacle is. Oh, there we go. Okay. Man, I thought I was gonna go do the Orin stuff like 2 streams ago. Yet here we are. Once again, distracted. You plan on doing one thing and then 6 or 8 hours pass and you're like, oh, well.
And soon, the cycle will reach
What
its
can
zenith.
you do?
Should you want it to, or otherwise?
And then what happens?
I haven't even been inside here.
Mistress likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
I'm sure you'll understand if I remain unbowed.
Hello, Vicar
Greetings,
Humbletoes.
child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
What can I do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
You sell revivification scrolls?
Of course, my child. Within limits.
I would like to buy all of your revivification scrolls. You know, just in case. The Reviving Hands. When you heal a creature, it gains the effects of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. Oh. These are probably better
What's next, I wonder?
than the gloves that... This is the one that lets me cast telekinesis. Yeah. Gives you Crusader's Mantle. Scroll of Stone. Oh, potions. What are you doing? What are you doing over there, little guy? Okay, 3,000. We can make this work. Rhapsody. It's yours. Here. You can have his armor. I don't know why it's so expensive. Oh, I see. It gives +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. But the only person that can wear it is Lae'zel, and that's just not going to happen. He doesn't have any money, huh? Alright. Thank you.
I'm ready.
hatch that I cannot go down yet. With a question mark? Oh, there's also that one guy who like sells fireworks who's infected by a tadpole. I have the distinct impression that there is a clown body part inside of his room. That's prayers. Ah, the statue of Mistra. Alright.
Maybe not the right.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mistra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
Gale, keep it in your pants, man.
She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mistra, wherever she may be.
Your goddess calls. Serve her or denounce her as you will. But you cannot ignore her.
Like, damn, you know.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with
like,
Mistra again.
Mama. Oh, like, damn.
The left one, too.
You're correct.
Maybe a knee.
You're ready for the scale.
Am I?
Yeah.
You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard.
We don't need
This is
no
more
man.
than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Do you know what you're going to say to her? Of all the things to be nervous of, an audience with a goddess seems reasonable.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mistra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
You're not taking me with you? Seek her forgiveness, Gale, and may be your only hope of curing the orb. Make her squirm. Tell her the crown will be ours soon enough. Don't give anything away, just find out what she has to say.
Mistra's forgiveness? If you want me to claim the crown of Karsus, she'll hardly be in a forgiving mood after that. I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3 Dragon Ante. I'll let Mistra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
So we don't get to see Mistra. Oh, we do. Okay, we get to see Gale interacting with her 4 hours later.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Okay. How you feeling, Gale?
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time.
How do you feel now you've done it? I'm not surprised. Her power felt overwhelming, even from here. Yes, I'm sure it's very memorable, but did she tell you anything useful?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite Weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
It's not your fault. You weren't to know. It's all too easy to miss things when you're blinded by desire, because you acted the idiot and paid the price for it. You weren't to know.
But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. It sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus.
Is that what you want? Then we need to take this chance. You deserve to be cured, Gale. When you put it like that, it sounds rather easy. Sod redemption, with the Karsite Weave and crown, you could be a god. You deserve to be cured.
Thank you. There aren't many I'd trust to stand beside me on such a journey. Fewer still who would do so because they believed I deserved such a chance. If I can promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down.
Hell yeah,
now,
Gale.
I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. Shall we?
Not yet. Not yet. Still plenty to do. Oh, man. Okay. Gale and Mr. in the airplane, she told him of the true nature of the orb, that it's the Karsite Weave, a half-formed magic created by Karsus when he sought to become the god of magic. Mr. asked that Gale seize the crown and then return it to her, in exchange for which she will rid him of the orb. Claim the crown for himself, though, and the Karsite Weave would answer to him. Again, it's giving you the option to be like, do the good, Do the right thing or do the evil, corrupt god thing. They keep bringing up that, like, dynamic. We defeated Raphael. We should wait for our next opportunity to the astral plane. The Emperor has given us the means to unlock the next stage of our illithid transformation. We should bring it to Voss in the Shares's Caresses tap room. Okay. The Shares's Caress is back in Worm's Crossing. Let's go deal with this fucking Orpheus stuff now. Because I guess we've walked down that path. We might as well figure it out. Oh, gosh, excuse me. Bada, bada, bada.
The librarian does this thing without wit, where your honor falls and...
Okay. There's Voss.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors.
Imagine if we killed this guy back in
Tell me
chapter
you took
1.
the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I have the hammer. I stole it from Raphael's lair.
So quick to share it with him. This is not wise.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane?
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
I just don't understand why this is your top priority right
The
now.
greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted
Lae'zel.
her dauntless children.
A silver sword.
It's like these
I will
it's
carry
like
it
these
for the
Githyanki
honor
are
of
just
Gith,
way more
the
focused on
great
their own shit than the
and
imminent
her
threat.
unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Like, I'm fine with using Orpheus to lead a siege against Vlaakith, because Vlaakith is obviously like a piece of shit. Like, I'm fine with them wanting to free Orpheus. I just really wish that we were waiting just a little bit on this. Is there any way I can convince you?
No, there is not.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Getting the astral prison will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Uh-huh. Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Okay. Oh my god. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. We showed Voss the Orphic Hammer and he gave us a powerful silver sword, the highest grade of weapon in Githyanki custom. He left to prepare for the revolution that will follow. Gith-born Sound Equipment. When wielded by Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 6 psychic damage. A Githyanki holding this has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, resistance to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed. I mean, it's literally made for Lae'zel. Like, this is just a weapon that is 100% made for Lae'zel.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
This is probably better than the Duelist Prerogative, even though the Duelist Prerogative is so good. But I mean, big sword, man.
Can't give up now.
But it's a big sword, and it's like the canon sword for Lae'zel. Ah.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing.
Big sword,
Everyone
big bonk!
I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
God, I love you so much, Lae'zel, but you're being dumb. Think on your knowledge of Githyanki's silver swords. What details did hurt? I'm not smart. But let's figure it out. Oh my god!
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith are permitted to wield these swords, right?
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
I mean, I'm not gonna give it to anyone else. Because it literally only benefits Gith. Could this sword be enough to break Orpheus free?
Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free.
What makes the silver sword so special?
Kithrak's silver sword is more.
I'm
than
just
a
gonna
weapon.
say it. He's just gonna say it.
Extension of your will, an
I think
entire
Zavis is one of the
new
cutest
unto
chatters.
itself.
Finally, someone comes out and says the
And it
truth.
strikes.
Finally.
The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate.
It takes
A
cute
flesh
to
portal
recognize
made from
cute,
the
Nick.
stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against
whoa.
Gate.
On to other matters.
Very well.
Do you want to kiss? Do you want to make out now that you got a silver sword?
My joy. Speak to me.
I'd like to kiss you. Yeah! Woo! PDA. PDA. Oh. Hey. Sly smile from Gil. He's like, I have to be like so careful every time I like go down to choose the let's move on to a different one. Because I don't want to accidentally pick, hey, we should break up. Because that would be a tragedy. Do I have Mizora in my camp? I don't think so. Alright, I think we do a long rest now. And maybe we can get into the astral plane. Imagine if you could misclick IRL and say that. Whoops. You slept with her because fucking why not? Yeah, I'd never even met Will. Where are my clothes? No clothes and a speed run. No time.
do not trust Mystra to do right with the crown, but I think I trust Gale even less. He must give it to her when the time comes, or his lust for power might well consume him.
Why are you talking shit about Gale? What's up, Undar?
Glad to
Increased
see you,
fiction
friend.
slows you down. You're just talking spin facts. Where's your armor? What? Where's everyone's clothes?
Mystra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow.
Why is everyone going into...
But he is strong enough to persevere.
Why is everyone going into... fucking... Why is everyone going into... What happened? What happened? It's because we got, like, switched into those different clothes for going into hell. And then when we, like, lost our disguise, they got removed. Yeah, okay, okay, sure. Lae'zel's clothes are just pants. I can appreciate that. Oh, she had black hair again for a second. There you go. Put your clothes on, guys.
Is that blood? No,
Gale's
never
just...
mind.
Everyone's just hanging out of their underoos. Super confident. Like,
Go
damn.
ahead. I'm listening.
I wish that I was that confident myself. Do you regret not using the orb when you had the
I
chance?
regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them.
In a different timeline, maybe we blew
Now,
up. Who knows?
To have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
Uh-huh. Why did Elminster have such faith in you?
I've often asked myself the same question, and never really found a satisfactory answer.
Never really.
He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries
Do you think
old without
Astarion's
becoming
gonna
a
show up at like the
sound
last
judge of
minute
character?
when we're in the
And
final
cheese.
battle and try and betray us? Like, that seems like the type of petty shit that he would do, right? Like, he's so mad.
Something's on my mind.
Fate spins along as it should.
Thanks, Withers.
Dost thou require a new ally?
He does seem like a petty bitch. Like, super petty. He'd be like, ah, you're distracted fighting a eldritch horror? What if I were to shank you in the butt? Okay. Alright, so I did not go into the Astral Realm. Unsurprisingly, the Emperor does not want me to free Orpheus. And I can't fault him for that. Do I still have the Astral... I assume I don't have the Astral Prism in my inventory. Like, I don't think anyone has it, right?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
A long way to go still.
God, now that I know about, like, the Emperor and all the stuff that he's doing, I'm curious, like, what would have happened if I had just, like, taken out the Emperor before he revealed himself to be, like, a Illithid. When the opportunity arises during the stuff with Vlaakith. Simply play again? I know, right? Like, when I do a second playthrough, I'm probably going to just do save scumming stuff just to see what would happen if I did things. Because there's so many... I'm, like, trying to figure out, like, how would the story go with, like, some of these characters are not in it.
We can bond with 10 other people and pay none of them.
Honk. We defeated Raphael. We wait for our next opportunity to enter the astral prism. We don't have very many... We've knocked out a lot of the stuff. I'm learning so much about characters not being in it. God, I'm so happy for you. You're like, wow, I can't believe that this game just, like, continues to work when you subtract all these characters from it. Rest in pepperoni mince. Again, that's one that I feel like I had no control over.
No.
Yes, but they were which makes him the inventor. How about
Like of all the NPCs that like have been killed or were missed or whatever, Minsk is the only one where, like, I did the thing that I was supposed to do to keep him alive, but the game is like, well, the NPC that is tied to him murders herself, essentially. And, like, maybe it's intentional because they're like, Minsk is super cool and people will probably want him, so people have to work for it. So have Jaheira just off herself immediately. And if they really want Minsk, they'll figure it out. Alright, well. I think you just got wild RNG on the initiative rolls and what the AI decided to do there. Like, maybe. He told us that we need to find Thrumbo. Down the stairs, across the sand. Hold on, there was like that one boat that I went to that was by like the bank, right? That had like an imp hiding inside of the chest. That I ended up like running away from because I was trying to like do some stealth stuff. Maybe that's it. Because, like, yeah, across the sand on the boat. Yeah, I think this is, like, the only place that makes sense for the Thrumbo thing. I know it's 10 o'clock right now, but I'm just gonna, like, see if I'm right about that before I forget. Good old Volo. Still just chilling.
One day I'll catch a break.
One more hour work, you know you wanna.
I'll go 600.
I don't think I'm gonna do I'm not gonna do a full hour. It's not gonna happen, but like I am gonna do this. Yeah, there's that imp again. What game am I thinking of streaming next? The next game is going to be a viewer suggestion. What I do is, every once in a while, is for 5,000 channel points, people can suggest a game, and it goes into a Google document, and then I spin a wheel, and one of the games that are suggested get chosen. And that'll be the next game that I play.
No gloom.
But then after that, I've got a bunch of games in my Steam library that are back cataloged. Oh my god.
Will you save me?
whenever you take damage. It just always...
I will ascend.
Soul Breaker. That's what I... You'll put Elden Ring? I've already played Elden Ring. But you don't need to waste... You do not need to waste your points on that. I am going to be playing Shadow of the Erd Tree at some point. But I'm probably going to... I'm going to wait a bit before playing it until other people have had a chance to do so. And also I'm going to be starting a new playthrough and building up a new character and all that stuff.
What's in here?
Anita. The Lustrous Lass. When the first Minap said he wanted to check out a Lustrous Lass, I didn't realize that was a ship's name and almost said something regrettable. But when he said the vessel was under quarantine after drifting into the harbor with a dead crew, I realized Ilmater had a task for me. The crew were dead indeed, of poison or pestilence, but what killed them? I found a wicker basket of rotting fruit of a kind I didn't recognize. Could that be it? There's an aura of wickedness here that belies more death by food poisoning. I must search more thoroughly, but all of a sudden I'm feeling very tired. Very, very tired. I told Yorkins, I said, the captain should never have dropped anchor at Crone Island, but Yorkins just laughed at me, like he always does. Now, I ain't seen the captain in days, just stay in her cabin and call out through the door. Says she's sick and I'm feeling mighty poorly myself. Yorkins doesn't look so good neither, but at least he's stopped laughing at me. Huh. Well, and there's Yorkins. My own deal. Ridiculous old Disby and his Portent of Dune, but this time maybe he's right. Though everything would be fine if Harfan had made me quartermaster as I deserved instead of giving the position to that old coot. When she did it, so when we anchored at Crone Island, I slipped ashore and made my own deal. I'm a smart one, I am. Uh-huh. Storage. Oh. I pressed the wrong key. Well. Apparently this is not the boat.
At the ready.
But I guess there's a bunch of stuff at the docks that, like, I haven't been able to check. Like this.
Some turn should do it.
Okay. My curiosity was mistaken. Oh. It's this asshole again.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Jesus. These new gauntlets are pretty good. Lessons for Sensible Living. Zerial's Fall. Alright, well, I thought maybe I would find the zombie guy over here at the boats that were across sand, but I don't know what else we could be talking about. Anyway, that's it for today. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll try and finish off some more side quests, if possible. If not, we're going to go into the murder tribunal stuff. So, hell yeah. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out, Rabbit. As always. Mucho apreciado. I'll be back for the Wednesday stream, as everyone can count on. Brongo's still on Void Stranger. And you know what? I can't fault the guy. Let's go say hi to the boy. Didn't raid him yesterday. Figured we'll do it today. Hope you all have a good rest of your evening. I'm going to eat some food and then probably go to bed because I'm very hungry. Bye-bye.